Hope everybody's having a great morning. Um, we're gonna be playing some MLB The Show, other games, and we're gonna be talking about the um, extreme severe weather possibility later on tonight for the north central Texas and southern Oklahoma area from about 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. tonight. This includes 80 to 100 mile an hour um, wind gust, hail up to 5 inch in diameter, and possible spin up tornadoes. This is per the National Weather Service. I have been already told that I've been told that it's not going to happen, but when everybody, including the Weather Storm Prediction Center, is saying it, I think it will. So here we go. We're going to talk about it. I'm going to read exactly what they're saying. Let's see here. Oh, hold on, let me turn this off. Uh, dismiss, dismiss. Okay, so here we go. Extremely dangerous storm risk tonight. A rare high-end severe weather outbreak is expected across North Texas and Oklahoma, including the entire DFW Metroplex. Significant severe risk zone black and pink areas. Cities: Dallas, Fort Worth, Arlington, Plano, Oklahoma City. Population impacted over 11 million people. Hold on. Wind gust 80 to 100 miles an hour. That equals up to a Category 2 hurricane strength. Hail up to 5 inches in diameter. That is DVD size hail. What to expect? Massive power outages possible. Widespread tree, roof, and fence damage. Dangerous travel conditions overnight. Possible tornadoes embedded within the leading edge of the line. Timing between 9 a.m. and 2 a.m. And then they give the different areas affected and all that. So this is not a fake news kind of deal. This is real deal. It's it's just a waiting game until later on for the system to move into this area and see how much strength it has. I hope it's not as bad, but never know. Earlier in the week, they had just an enhance for the Lubbock area, and they had multiple tornadoes out that way, including some monster wedge tornadoes towards Morton, and they weren't even expecting that uh, uh, bad of tornadoes. So Okie doke. So since that is over, we will take a break from the weather and we will continue with video games. And again, I hope everybody's having a great Sunday morning. Let me get something set up for church in about 2 hours.
Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Yellow Jackets taking on the Storm. Okay, all set to go. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
7-0.
Down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Garcia hauls it in, and there's one away. And here is Pete Crow Armstrong. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
On the ground, right side. Throw to first in time. 2 down, base is empty. Chipper Jones getting ready to hit.
The third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Welcome everybody to this morning.
Late on that fastball.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Oh, and that liner got him. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. You got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
And a swing and a miss there.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out, peppering.
And that one gets away at the plate. On to first, in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. Back here at Coors Field. Starting on the mound in this one, Tom Glavine. What do you have on him, Chris?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Hunter Renfroe.
Hunter Renfroe.
Late swing fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Now the throw to first on the run. And very
Good
nicely
morning,
done for the out.
And
now here is Ryan Roberts. Swing and a miss, strike one.
It's great.
0-1's the count.
That one fouled off. One out, bases empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. One down, bases empty. Stays alive. Here's the 0-2. In the air, out to center. Diving, makes the grab.
Good catch. I would have seen that.
Just a great jump off the bat, and he was fully committed. Lays out, dives.
I thought he would have missed it.
His pitcher is going to be pretty happy about that one.
Here's Bogarts now. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Two outs, base is empty. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
That's it.
Sneaks through, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
No strike.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
Come on.
Belted. That's back. You can kiss it goodbye. He'll touch them all. And just like that, they're out front. It's 2-0. Here's Anthony Rendon up to the plate. Strike one.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
Handles, throws to first. That ends the frame.
Oh, they won't show my home run.
Back here in Denver, and now Joe Mauer. Puck back to work. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and it falls. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Didn't take long to get a result.
I wasn't going to try to jump for that.
There landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the.
This one swung on and hit well, way back there.
High game.
And it's into the bleachers, out of here. And that should quiet this home crowd. It's 2-2. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Now it's Justin Turner. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for two. The throw into second, and that's a two-bagger. Runner in scoring position, no outs.
Lugo.
Now it's the shortstop, Matthew Lugo. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
0-2.
And ball one.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still.
Oh, that pitch got away from him.
Okay,
And
that was not even
pitch.
close.
He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
Now pitching.
Brady Singer gets the ball now.
Singer.
Now it's going to be David Ortiz. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he
0-1
did.
in the count.
And fouled off. Turner, the lead runner at second. Lugo on at first with nobody out.
1 ball.
In the dirt. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Jeez,
so on the wild
I just throw
pitch,
this
2
game
guys
away.
advance. That one the other way.
My game first.
Off the wall. Run comes in from second.
Wow, I can't do anything.
Well,
Oh
found
my
himself
God, I
behind
didn't
in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
That one ripped. Garcia going back on this
Wow,
one.
another hit.
He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Coming home.
Out.
And he's there at third with a triple. Tag, and he's out at the plate. Now the number 2 hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong. Foul ball there. Swing and a foul out of play.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
And
I do. I like it.
Chipper Jones. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here at the top of the second. Swing and a ground ball up
Oh
the
my
middle.
God.
That's a base hit as a run scores.
This game. It
Really nice
was
job of 2-strike hitting in that.
Yes,
bat.
please leave
Timing
my
on the
street.
swing was
Yeah,
good.
I'm
Able to
just
shoot the
wonderful.
ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach.
5
paying off.
runs.
Now a bullet to
Surprised
second
that didn't
base,
go
but he's
first left.
got it to end the inning.
This guy's up back there.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the DH, Carlos Delgado. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
0-1's the
I
count.
am doing horrible double because there's. Yeah.
And there's a foul ball.
Wow, that would have been a home run. It was perfect.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Hold on.
Stepping in, Mike Piazza. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-1.
On the ground to the left.
Start bringing it through the
2 up, 2 down.
What up?
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Colton Cowser. And that one is downstairs, and that's ball 1. That clips the corner.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Strike 2.
The strong second inning is a confidence
1 ball,
builder for
2
him,
strikes.
a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Wow.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Another one you could use as a.
And we're back. Top half of the third inning. And here's the catcher, Joe Mauer.
Watch, I'm gonna throw this and it's gonna be gone right here.
Singer goes 6 feet 5 inches.
I throw it
He
right
features
here,
a
but
sinker,
this knows
a
it.
slider, a changeup, and he works in a 4-seamer. And it
What?
stays fair.
Oh my lord.
So digging in, Bernie Williams. Just
That's
missed.
inside.
We have a switch hitting legend at the plate right now, Boog. Bernie is just so smooth.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases.
Oh my god.
Just ahead of
He's
the
out.
throw, he scores.
Wow,
And they
he
lead
was-
by 4.
He was out. Yeah, no. I just read up on his bio. I'm reporting you. Oh, it doesn't allow you. It used to allow you to put cheating. Wait, didn't I play this guy before? And he did this to me. Do 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 do. Oh. Ah. Folks, Folks, I'll be right back. We're watching the severe weather on the TV in the living room. Be back. Okay, folks, we're back. Waiting on the first part of the weather for tonight. I don't know who to make my player's name. I was trying to make it something. Hmm.
Elio.
I'm gonna try to get as close to the name as I can without it being. I think people will understand. I'm gonna mix them. Since they don't have the names, I have to make it close. You drop. Throw. He'll be a lefty. He'll be international. From Finland. Okay. Hello, folks. Be back. Okay, folks, we are back. I like that one. I need to go back over to. See, they don't have it. They don't have it. Hold on, I gotta turn this up. Don't care if people are sleeping now. Never mind, I don't want music. I think I got everything on here done. Oh, I almost messed up. I win. Here we go, folks.
Even before your first career day in school, you knew you wanted to be a Major League Baseball player. You crushed the ball off a tee, dominated Little League. Fast forward to high school, and you can do it all on the diamond. The road to the show should be a breeze, right? Think again. Out of over 450,000 high school athletes a year, 8% will play in college. After that, it gets even tougher. Only 5% of college players get drafted, and just 14% of those drafted actually make it to the majors. So after high school, you're looking at a 0.062% chance of making it to the big leagues. Too much math? Look at it this way.
My head's
It's harder to
exploding.
get here than it is to get here. Ready to be the next Rocket, Swansea, or Skeens? To be the next Helton, Cruz, or Cole? Think you've got what it takes to keep pushing beyond what others think is possible, to leave your mark on the game forever? Ready to pay your role to the show?
Yeah,
Let's go.
Let's go. Boom. Gotta make choices now. Where are we gonna go? Why is my person wearing like a cowboy shirt? What can I pick? Who should? Oh. Let's do this, coach. Let's win a championship for the Bulldogs.
Welcome to High School Baseball on the Show, live from Rush Peak Field. I'm Ben Gelman, and I'll be bringing you all the action here on Senior Day. We'll get a chance today to see these upperclassmen play their last regular season game, one last opportunity to show off their skills and celebrate their high school careers in front of their beloved hometown fans. We're just about ready to get started. Just about set to start this one. And towing the slab, Elio Trout. Here's a closer look. With 5 pitches in the arsenal, he's got a lot of ways to approach each hitter in this lineup. But if he only has 1 or 2 of those pitches working, the batters will have an easier time guessing what's coming. Anytime you can eliminate pitches from consideration, it gives you a leg up against the pitcher.
Fill it up.
Charles Takahashi leading things off and takes a strike. Today, of course, senior day, a time of reflection for these athletes, including the young man on the mound, who is no doubt looking back on the path that brought him here.
Two, one. Here we go.
And it's a drop.
2-2. Okay, let's go right here.
Knocks that one away. We'll do it again.
Here we go.
Here comes the 2-2 offering. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. That was a very hittable off-speed pitch. He usually punishes those, but for whatever reason, he was a bit late on that swing. Two now. Slice the other way, that's a base hit.
No, get it.
Runner on base to start the inning.
Fails.
Marcus Salcedo getting ready to hit. Switch hitter batting righty against the lefty on the mound.
Be patient. Hey, no outs here. Keep him off base.
With the speedy runner at first and a hitter with good wheels too, the infielders know they need a hard hit ground if they're going to turn 2. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2.
2 strikes.
Battling here, fouls it away. Looked like he was a little behind on the fastball. Might have been trying to sit back for the breaking ball.
All right, come on now.
Fly ball down the line, over near the wall, and that is a foul ball. Oh, that got the bat pretty close.
Oh, come on.
Well, it was a 2-strike count, but a hit by pitch puts the runner aboard. And now the right fielder will hunt. With runners at first and second and nobody out, the defense will need to be sharp here. With a double play situation here, it's unusual that he's working up in the zone. Next pitch will probably be lower. The left-handed batter waits. Swing and a miss. Nice job behind the plate there. And next, the cleanup hitter, Steven Baxter. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. Rolls away a little bit. Safe. And now second and third with one gone. Both runners moving up on a wild pitch. The double play no longer in order. Not sure I like that location. Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one. Comes up empty, strike 2.
2-2's the count. One down. Hey, strike this guy out. Get him yourself.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Huge K there. Ben Padilla digs in now.
Plays that one now.
Inside, almost got the hitter.
Be patient. Ball.
That one's spoiled, and it's now 2-1. Good pitching there, putting it a bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more power. Into turn. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position. Strike 3, got him swinging. And so up next, Elio Trout. Foul ball there.
Come on.
Looking good. No one better up there. Here you go.
Runner on the go. This one in for a strike. Throw a second, tag, out. They were trying to put the pressure on the defense early in this ballgame with that aggressive approach on the bases. Now that they've been caught, I wonder if they'll shift tactics going forward. Swinging a rocket. It's pretty deep. Makes the catch. It's over. On to the next inning. Here's the catcher, Odell Bryant.
Get him out of there.
And there's a curve through for a strike.
It's 0-1. Hey, no outs here. That's a ball.
One pitch fouled away. Nothing but curveballs so far in this at-bat. You wonder when that first heater's coming. Sit down. Batter retired here in the second. And he must have been looking in some other location. Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down right on a fastball in the inner hat. And now it's going to be Ryan McLaughlin.
Dang it.
And that's a one-out single. No time wasted here. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. Eric Murdoch, batting with one down, takes a strike. Grounder up the middle, Durant. Oh, and a great flip. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there. And the batter will be the shortstop, North Bats.
Ball.
Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in the top of the second. On the ground to left, Thomas. Play made.
Good job.
So no runs here. Welcome back, folks, and just a reminder that this is a 7-inning game here at the high school level. Takahashi, 1 for 1 so far, led off the game with a single. Makes the catch. So digging in, Marcus Saucedo.
Ball. That's down.
Hey, one down, one down.
And the curve drops in there for a strike.
Come on, he can't even touch you.
Yeah, because I can't put it in the fucking strike zone.
Ground ball left side. And that's a foul ball. One out and the base is empty. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Hard hit left field for a base knock. And that one's getting into the corner. Now he turns for second. And now the time run is into scoring position. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Great rip on that one to the pole side. Didn't get too far ahead of it, just kept a nice bat path through it for a line drive base knock into the outfield. And now a chance to tie the game up, making this a crucial at-bat. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at-bat. Can't connect on the curveball, he strikes out. Next is the designated hitter, Steven Baxter. Went down on strikes the first time through.
Be patient.
On the ground to the right side. And a base hit. Runner third. The throw is off.
No.
One comes in to score. We're tied at 1.
Hey, plays that one.
2 outs. Runner on first base. Now Ben Padilla. And that one finds its way through. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Odell Bryant will hit next. Caught looking the first time up.
Be patient. Come on, no runs here.
And this one right back to the mound. There in plenty of time ends the inning. Next up, Elio Trout.
Hey, keep going up there. Clutch up.
That one ripped into right center. Inning over. Welcome back to Rush Peak Field. And now at the plate, Ryan McLaughlin. Just off the outside edge. And another ball. Two straight breaking balls away. If he wants to go back to that spot later in this AB, I'd expect a fastball inside here.
Hey, no outs here.
Right through there for a strike. Grounds it to short. On to first. Leadoff batter retired in the fourth. Here's the second baseman, Eric Murdoch. 0-for-1 hit into a fielder's choice the first time. And there's a ball.
1-0. Here. 1-1. No, that missed. That's a ball.
Get this guy out of here.
A swing and a miss chases way out of the zone. I know it was a hitter's count, but that pitch is tough to do damage on.
Ball. Count's full.
And a foul ball, so he stays alive.
One down. One down.
Cuts out and misses. That's a strikeout. Two quick outs in the top of the fourth. And now the shortstop.
Norm Pat.
Ball. That's outside.
Plays at one now.
Next pitch in for a strike.
Get him out of there.
Swing and a miss out in front of that.
Be patient.
1-2.
Two outs, bases empty. Next off is upstairs.
Hey, two here.
That one missed.
Back up.
We got a full count.
On the ground, right side,
There we go.
Durant.
Oh my lord, that's not my fault.
Keep it from getting away. Manager out of the dugout.
Now pitching
Sean Castillo takes over on the two out and a runner in scoring position. Trout now at the plate.
Here we go. Clutch up for us here.
Here comes the 0-1. Line drive, and it's caught. 1. So 2 down. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Brian Mathis. Hit to the left side, this should be it. Bats. And that'll wrap it up. An emotional day at the ballpark, but they fall short on senior day. Trout with a solid showing, even if his team wasn't able to get the win on senior day. This two-way player wasn't dominant, but did what it took on the mound to give these hometown fans something to cheer about. He'll get to hit in the next one and needs to take his game to a higher level to make a deep playoff run.
TCU. Okay. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Come on, team! Woo-hoo!
Welcome to the show. It's the high school playoffs live from Rush
Okay,
Peak
so
Field.
we're playing the
Both of these
Central
teams have
Stars.
battled their way through a grueling season. Now it's the second baseman.
Oh no,
Mikey
I played.
Collins.
This ain't mine.
And that is out number 3. We're on to the bottom of the first. No.
I ain't an
Ready to go
outfielder.
for the last half of the inning. And now the center fielder.
I am not an outfielder, folks.
Let's go.
This one is labeled pretty deep. Brings it in at the wall. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. Runner at first, one away. Trout. I've noticed several college coaches in attendance here today, many with eyes on this prospect. A lot of pressure for an 18-year-old. He's already had multiple college offers, and he's showing the ability to block out all the noise. The pitch, runner on the go. Pitch misses. And safe, that's a stolen base, not close. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ballgame. Runner on the go again. Strike in there. Throw to third, safe by plenty. Bulldogs with the go-ahead run at third. Squares and gets it down the left side. To first. 2 down as the runner comes in. Nice job getting the safety squeeze off by the offense. So tough to defend if it's executed properly, as it was right there. One away and a runner at first. And here is Eric Rush.
Be patient.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Liner into center. And 2 away now. Elio Trout getting ready to hit.
Elio Trout.
His, since they didn't have a name, his real name is Elon Trump. But they didn't have that name.
So far. Here in the bottom of the 6th. That one fouled off.
Elon Trump.
Now here's the 0-2. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Gets him swinging. And next, the cleanup hitter, Lee Galindo. Line drive. Grabs it on the run.
The left fielder, number 5, Victor Alba.
2 outs with runners at the corners. Elio Trout digs in now.
Here we go, ducks on the pond. Let's get it done.
I still gotta get a hit. I need to get a hit.
Foul ball there.
Hey, one time, right now, kid. Here we go.
The Bulldogs with the tying run at third, winning run at first. Foul ball, still 0-2. Just missed. Impeccable discipline to lay on that one. Wow. The Bulldogs down to their last strike.
Hey, let it fly.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Just a rough inning, but you can see this pitcher trying to power through it and spare the rest of the bullpen. That one down, and it's just foul. That was close. These two are putting on quite a show in this battle. 5 foul balls already in this AB. Pretty amazing. And that's outside. And the count is all filled up. No room to walk this hitter, so I'd expect something fairly hittable. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Runners at the corner posts with 2 away. And a base hit right there. Into score from third. It's an RBI single. A big 2-out hit. And the game is tied. You love to see concentration like that. Big spot, high crowd energy, and he maintains focus and delivers with a great swing. First and second, 2 outs. Howard Durant now at the plate.
Hey, get your pitch. hits. No one better, buddy.
Grounder to third. They take the force out. That stops the bleeding. Inning over. So digging in, Derek Prater. And the 1-1. Base hit. Boots it. Runner around third. Runner scores and they take the lead. Into second base with one away as the go-ahead run. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Elio Trout. RBI knocked last time up, and now a chance to drive in another one.
Hey, big moment. Here we go.
Sky to left, and this should do it.
Big it.
And that'll wrap it up as their season comes to an end. A valiant effort, but they fall short of the title game. Trout with a quality game but a heartbreaking loss as his senior season comes to an end. He left it all out on the field. You can definitely spot his potential to take his game to the next level. I'm sure the scouts are taking notice too.
Ooh, hard choices coming up. Oh, I don't like them. Jeez. Let's do it. We're going to the draft combine.
All right, welcome back to Studio 3 here at MLB Network.
And Elon Trump is going to the
Are you ready for the
combine.
draft combine?
I love it, man. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It's always so exciting. It's right around the corner. What can we expect from this year's event, Harold?
Well, the biggest thing, obviously, you got the top talent in the country coming here to the combine. You got all 30 teams represented.
You have scouts and executives who are making the decisions. I think the biggest thing overlooked is the time they spend talking with the players.
Right.
But obviously, you'll have the evaluations on the field, and we'll dive into that in a second.
It's not just a 24-hour event. This is a 4-day event held at Chase Field in Phoenix, Arizona. It really allows for those scouts you just mentioned to evaluate these players from both a traditional scouting perspective, let's call it the old eye test. We like the old eye test.
Yeah.
And with advanced tracking technologies and metrics, which are also very important.
Day one. Here we go, folks.
The road to Major League Baseball dreams makes a stop here at the MLB Draft Combine Live from Chase Field in Phoenix, Arizona. Alongside Jessica Mendoza, I'm Robert Flores. Jessica, we have a two-way player.
Dude, he actually does streaming of MLB The Show on Facebook, folks.
Well, first of all, how cool is it that he gets
Go
to
check him
showcase
out,
his
Robert
skills
Flores.
on this stage at a major league park? Plus the athleticism that it takes to be a two-way player, to be able to pitch and hit, super unique. And now he gets to prove that to the entire baseball world that he deserves a shot at the pros.
You were a player that was able to thrive under pressure. This is a pressure-packed environment. How does he block it out?
You know, the biggest thing is embracing it, especially as a two-way player, because the pressure he's going to feel first to hit, then transition to pitching. That is going to be how he handles that pressure.
All right, let's go down to the field and check it out.
This is where the scouts really start paying attention to what these prospects have in their arsenal, Jessica.
Robert, this is a huge opportunity in this young guy's career. I mean, scouts, realistically, they're looking for confidence in the batter's box. They also want to see balance, rhythm, timing of his swings. They're also looking to see his ability to hit the ball to different parts of the field.
Jessica, it's been a bit of a struggle so far for this young prospect.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing is he's trying to find that comfort zone in the box. He's got a lot of movement in his load. It's throwing off his timing. That's probably the biggest thing because he's trying to do too much.
And also that could be symptomatic of nerves. That could be in play here as well.
Robert, that's exactly it. It's a crucial showcase, and hopefully he can make some of those adjustments and bounce back strong. He'll get a chance to redeem himself with the fielding drills next.
Jessica, we're now on to the center fielders. I know you're a two-time Olympic medalist, and I know that this is one of your favorite parts of the combine.
Well, let's be real. The athletes have now finally shown up, and if you're going to go to all the outfield positions, center field is number one, not only from the leadership, but they also have the best reads off the bat.
It is a glamour position. It is also an important one. When you're talking best center fielders of all time, you've got Willie Mays, the Say Hey Kid, but you can also talk about the Kid.
Yeah.
Why is it not let me
I mean, you're throwing on the eye black, the sunglasses, the backwards hat. I mean, he could do it all. It had the flair, the athleticism. Absolutely loved watching him rob home runs.
Jessica, how would you assess his round so far?
You know, it's been a bit up and down. He's definitely showing off the athleticism, but the reads off the bat have not been good. In this position, you have got to be able to react with that first step, and that has not been consistent.
Well, it's time to see how these pitchers fare, Jessica.
Yeah, well, body movement is the first thing scouts are looking for. Balance, rhythm, and timing within his delivery, as well, of course, that arm strength. In the end, can he put it where the catcher is set up?
Jessica, day one is in the books for the...
Oh.
Welcome to Game 1 of the MLB Draft Combine on the show, live from Chase Field in Arizona, home of the Diamondbacks. I'm Ben Gelman. After yesterday's drills, today is the first opportunity for these prospects to show what they can do in a live game situation. First pitch coming up next. Back here at Chase Field, and now the center fielder, Elio Trout. Trout competing here as a two-way player at the Combine, but it'll be interesting to see if that continues successfully as he gets to college or pro level. That's where we usually see a player like this convert to being just a pitcher or just a hitter. One gone. Nobody on and two outs. Valentine. Now at the plate. A laser into the outfield. Makes the grab. And that is out number 3. Go down in order. Digging in, the switch-hitting outfielder, Elio Trout. 0 for 1. Pitcher blew that by him at the plate, and I'm sure he's smiling after that. If the hitter's laying low, though, it could get interesting later in the AB. In the air to left. This one pretty far back. Takes it in for the out. 2 outs, and runners at first and second. Trout getting ready to hit. Foul off left side. These tournament games are, of course, just a part of the larger picture here at the Combine. Drills and assessments measure each player's fitness, strength, agility, and on-field performance, as well as other skills. Not looking good there. He may need to choke up or start that front foot sooner to catch up to this stuff. Right side. Will do it alone. The inning is over, and it back here in the desert. Welcome to Game 2 of the MLB Draft Combine on the show. I'm Ben Gelman. Another chance for these prospects to show what they're made of as we creep closer to draft day. First pitch is just around the corner. So just about set now. And on the hill in this one, Elio Trout. Our starting pitcher is one of the more intriguing arms you'll see at the MLB Draft Combine this year. He carries himself with such confidence, you never know from the outside the pressure he must be feeling. Now up, Raleigh Watley. And away we go this afternoon. Trout. Some decent work in a shorter start. This start might not go on his personal highlight reel, but he did okay. Probably a few things to work on in his next bullpen session. Welcome to Game 3 of the MLB. Stephen Vick digs in now. That concludes this year's MLB Draft Combine. It was a pleasure watching these young talents get a chance to showcase their skills and boost their draft stocks. I, for one, cannot wait to see what the future holds for these players.
Come on, Astros, pick me.
With the 9th pick in the 7th round, the Houston Astros select Elio Trout, a two-way player from the international region.
I don't have to go to college.
So as we continue through day 2 of this year's draft, we got a high school player with the latest
I
pick.
did better
This is a
than
guy that's already
Shayla
committed to one of the
or
best college baseball programs in the
the Sanders
country.
brothers.
What do you think his immediate future holds?
Well, he's got a future. He's a nice young talent, but I don't think he's ready for pro ball.
Oh, they're bad. I'm going to do it this way, and then we'll start another player and do it the other way. Let's get this road started. Welcome to the organization, the Corpus Christi Hooks, the Sugarland, Space Cowboys, and the Houston Astros. I still hate his outfit. Oh my god. It just bothers me so bad. I just can't get over it. This is where I just let it like skip through everything, hopefully do good. Actually, we'll play the first 2 games. That means I'll pitch, and then I will play position because I don't think I picked outfield. What's up, Royals? What's up, bud? Long time no talk. We're doing Road to the Show. We're as the Corpus Christi Hooks. If you want, it's in the what's it called? It's in the on the I forget what it's called. The info on the page. So let's go ahead and start our first game.
Studio 21 with Carlos Pena.
Carlos Pena.
A new top 100 prospect rankings has been released, and of course, there are some exciting new names to get to know. Carlos, what does being included on this exclusive list mean to these players?
Well, it's a huge honor, first of all. However, there are other things you have to deal with, like the hype and the pressure. So you have to be very, very, very focused on what you're doing and understand that just getting back to work is going to be key to continue the success.
You touched on it. Being a part of this list comes with extra scrutiny, maybe a little extra pressure. How do players navigate that?
It's difficult, I must say. I, from personal experience, could tell you that you have to kind of set that aside. You understand, you embrace it, you enjoy it, you're thankful for it. But at the end of the day, you still have to go in there and grind. Forget about all those distractions. Focus in the game.
Well, congrats to all the players that were on this top 100 prospects list. We can't wait to see how they develop in the near future and hopefully break into the big leagues.
Hey, I made the top 100 list. Yeah. Woo woo. So I guess. Why do they have me center fielder? I thought. Let's choose a. Oh. I could have swore I was like shortstop.
What a milestone for this prospect, a two-way player making his professional debut in this ballgame. Something truly special. It's the Corpus Christi Hooks taking on the Frisco Rough Riders. Opening day festivities wrapping
And this
up,
looks
and
nothing
we're back
like
to
the
get
Corpus
this
Christi
season
Hooks
started
Stadium
right after
because it's
this.
on the water.
Elio
Or
Trout
actually,
now at the plate.
doesn't even look
And
like
a
the Rough Riders because
special
it's in
moment now as he
Frisco.
steps up to the plate for the
Not with
first time
mountains.
in his professional career. Fouled off, he was late.
Come on.
Trout, now in the pro ranks after he got drafted out of high school and bypassed college. Here comes the 0-1. In the air to left. Pulls up on it, and that's a base hit. Here's the throw. Safe at the plate.
Yes, RBI!
It's 1-0.
Woo! First career hit, first career RBI.
That didn't take long.
Look at that. Look at it. He has to pull up.
1 out and 2 on. Coming up to the dish for Corpus Christi, Zach Daniels. Now here's the 0-2. Grounder up the middle, and that's a base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate, scores with ease. It's an RBI single.
Here we go, 2-0. Come on.
Comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Great job.
Right out the middle.
Clearly recognized the pitch early out of the hand and gave it a strong, balanced cut. 2-2. This one to right. Racing over to make the catch.
Yeah, I wasn't taking that chance.
I'm sure he was looking to pull that one and put a really good swing on it, but that one was a little too far outside for that approach. 2 outs, and runners at first and second. Next up for the Hooks, Bryce Matthews. And that'll load the bases.
All 4. Bases loaded for the Hooks.
4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone. And now the DH, Logan Sermon. The 0-1 offering. In the dirt. He's out at the plate.
Darn it, I thought I could make it. That's sad.
Stepping to the plate now for Frisco, Blaine Krim. Wallops this one out towards right center. Hits the fence. He turns and heads for second. In at second with a 2-out double.
Why didn't it?
All over that one. That's some textbook batting. Found a pitch in the middle of the zone, held back just a hair longer, and then he stepped through it and ripped it the opposite way.
Oh, watch out, people.
This pitch popped
Nope,
up.
we failed.
Settles under it.
If he drops
And
it.
that'll do it.
Oh.
No run. Work on your breath and find your center while surrounded by your fellow primates at Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Back here in Frisco, bottom of the 4th inning, tracks it down for the out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Elio Trout. 1 for 2, had an RBI knock back in the first. Swing and a ball popped up. Biggers. Out number 2. Those high fastballs in the zone look so tempting, but it's hard for hitters to get on the plane with. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Now, Elio Trout. 1 for 3.
Ball. 1-0. Look, Chuck, drive him in right here. Here you go.
Fouled off to the right. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. Two one now. This one high in the air, out to left center. Pulls it down.
Yeah, got it.
Ends the inning as
Why am I not able to hit like
so 2 down.
24?
And now the right fielder, Marcus Smith. This one is labeled. Does it have the distance? And it hits the fence. They still haven't tracked it down as he rounds second base. And here comes the runner. Here's the relay to the plate. Safe.
No way.
You're fine.
It wouldn't even let me jump.
Elio Trout, fresh off his... Elio Trout, getting ready to hit. He had a solid day at the plate in his Double-A debut, and I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance here. Skies it out towards left center. Galan on the move. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Actually staying put. And there are 2 outs. 3. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them.
What the heck? The heck? How's that? Yeah, you can do that. Look on my uh, YouTube page. It'll show you how. Yay, we got gold. Well, you're not letting me play the position. Folks, I will be right. Okay, folks, sorry. I'll get to the living room for a minute. My old church has a guest speaker today. I don't know. What? Did I not get it? Ah. How am I only getting? Keep saying hurts. Get. Okay, let's try it. I did horrible with that one. That was funny. Yes, we're finally going to get to the infield, folks. Woohoo! God
Elio
bless.
Trout is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready. And now it's going to be Elio Trout. On the ground, 2 ball.
No.
Fires to second for 1. Return through to first. Out. Double play. Here's the left fielder, Yossi Galan. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base knock. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Elio Trout now at the plate, hitting to a double play the first time around.
I'm going to try it. We're here to try.
And that one fouled off. Fly to left.
Jack, got it.
Galan
That may be enough.
pulls it down. Runner tags from third. Applies the tag.
No, he just...
Double play. 1 out and the bases are empty. The designated hitter digs in now. Ground ball to the right side. Trout. Uh-oh, throws going to third. And safe at first as a result. Might want to rethink the throw decision.
I messed up.
There. This is a game to flush, no doubt. They got the win, but... So 2 down. Next up for the Bucks, Elio Trout. Trout, working through the early days of his pro career, drafted out of the high school ranks. Yeah. The 0-1.
Ball, that's just out.
On the ground, right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. End of a half. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Glader Figueiredo.
1-1-1.
Grounds this one up the middle. Trout. Throw out at first. They get the out, but it was pretty close.
Now
One gone, runner at first. Trout getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 so far. In the air to left. That's pretty deep. Makes the catch for the out. Stepping to the plate now for Frisco, number 28. On the ground to second, might be 2. Takes it to the bat for 1. And that's all they'll get. On to the top half of inning number 6. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Elio Trout. Swing lifted to left field. And there's 1 down. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure he wishes he could have put that over the wall. Bases are empty with 2 to the right side. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play. And now, Elio Trout. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a groundout. Line drive. Dumps one into left. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently. The strikeout. of an average performance. It was. Here's the second baseman, Elio Trout.
Looking good, looking good. No one better. Come on.
Fouled off. He was late. Oh, and 1. Here's the pitch. Oh, can't hang on. But plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out. 1 out and runners at first and second. Trout now at the plate, 0 for 1. In the air, out towards right center. It's pretty deep. There to make the catch. Runner tags and goes to third. So after he moved up on the tag, we'll see if they can pay it off and bring him in to score. A lot of ways they can plate this run now. This third inning is brought to you by the law offices of Benson, Looper, and James, Third Amendment specialists. If the government's trying to quarter troops in your home without your permission, call Benson, Looper, and James for a free consultation today. Nobody on with 1 out. Now it's the second baseman, Elio Trout. Puts this one in the air down the line. Makes the grab on the right. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong.
Oh. Yeah, you got missed him. I think I'm worth 65. Wow. I'm watching me be traded. Oh, they're a lying piece of turd dogs.
Elio Trout is focused and ready for this one. Yet another chance to show the baseball world what he's made of. It's the Tulsa Drillers taking on the Corpus Christi Hooks. And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Elio Trout. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Underhanded to second. Over to first. Safe. 2 outs and a runner at first. Oh, caught up in a rundown. The tag. They got him, and they will do it. And digging in, Elio Trout. 0 for 1, hit into a fielder's choice the first time. In the air to the right, Biddison has a beat on. And that's that. First and second, one away. Elio Trout digs in now. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. A laser into the outfield. There to make the catch. We're in the top of the 8th. And now at the plate, Jordan Thompson. On the ground, right side, Trout. One gone. One down. Base is empty here in the 9th.
Inside ball. Outside, that's the ball.
That one's spoiled, and it's now 2-1. Ripped into right center for a base hit. And the winning run is aboard. There you go. Winning run is aboard with one down. That's a swing every hitting coach and scout loves to see. Just a shot into the gap the other way. Hitters who can do that consistently. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Safe! Oh, a huge wild pitch there. The winning run now in scoring position. Winning run stands at second. Swing and a high fly to left. This one carrying. Makes the call and the grab. Runner tags at second. The tag gets the out. It's a double play to win the inning. Next to bat for the Drillers, Jordan Thompson. Grounder on the right side. Could be 2. Oh, and he came home with it. Safe at first as they can't make the play. And now, Logan Cerny. Almanza is just one strike away. And there's a hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Between the team's loss and his own performance, definitely a frustration. So 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Elio Trout. Back up the middle, he knocks it down. Still able to get it there.
Oh,
And they do get the...
I'm hungry.
Cesar Salazar getting ready to hit. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time.
Oh my lord, this guy.
One down. Stepping to the plate for Tulsa. He'll need better showings than this one if he wants to advance. And they'll need better.
Yeah, this guy's horrible. I'm just gonna start. I think speed. I need something to eat. I'm hungry. Folks, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back.
Baseball from the Lone Star State. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Georgia taking on Texas. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Trevor Story comes up to the plate.
I just realized my coach here.
That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And now here is Jason Dominguez. And a foul ball. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Late swing, foul to the left. Got him swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. So up next, Carlos Delgado. Popped up. Rendon under this one. Makes the grab for the second out. And now it's Joey Gallo. Story on the move. There's a ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Ground ball to the right side. And that's just foul. Popped up. Makes the grab, and that is that.
That is that.
Back here with my pal singing. And on the hill today, Noah Cameron. And singing, he's one of the most dominant arms in all of baseball.
Well, this guy featuring that straight four-seam fastball, but off of it throws the cutter. And really, he's most effective when he's using that cutter off the four-seam fastball just to miss the barrel of the bat. Not always going to see the swings and misses, but if you can somehow get weaker contact, you have a chance to collect some outs. Now, it's going to look the same until the very last second, so hitters are going to have to make a decision and hope that sometimes they're going to guess right.
And a 1-2. Good on that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a base hit.
Good job. Base hit.
Forward on the leadoff single.
Everything came together for him. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to follow. So many positives that led to that knock.
Hit on the ground by B2. To first, and he beats it at 1-6. Swinging a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Can't get there, base hit. Headed for the plate. He scores and they make the lead. Bogart's into second.
Comes through with the RBI. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way. Still with something.
That's out to center field. Drops into the glove. Runner tagging from third. Puts the tag on and it's a double play.
Hey, who cares? We got the lead.
Here's Anthony Rendon up to the plate. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. In comes the run from third, and it's an RBI RBI single, and they lead by 2. 2 outs, runner at first. Here's Joey Dell. Swing and a ball lifted into the air. Shallow right field. Stowers squeezes it, and that's the third out. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Adolis Garcia. Right, back to work. And that one pulled foul.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there and have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball, that's out.
Misses, and that's ball 3.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in, just on the edge. And that's what it was. If you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Got him. He battled for a long time and finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after a bat like that one. So taking in Kyle Stowers. Left field. Kelvin moving under it. He makes the grab. And there are 2 outs. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the left fielder, Joe Dell. And he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. Away. 2 outs, bases empty. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. Foul off, and they'll do it again. And a swing and a miss, down on strikes, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's going to be Mike Piazza. Nobody on his team is a better batting average than he does, Siggy. And first offering is fouled off. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And the leadoff man aboard.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now it's Hunter Renfroe in the dirt. Foul ball there. Runner at first with no outs here. The 1-1 is fouled off. The pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Andrew Vaughn now. In the dirt, blocked. Piazza stands at first with 1 out. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
That one almost got him.
2 strikes.
Just missed.
2-2 count.
Missing inside.
What's up, James?
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
1 second. Relay to Delgado in time. Back in Arlington. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Swings through that one for strike 1. Raleigh, 28 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2018. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And there's a ball. And down on strikes. Making 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. In time to ball. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Trevor Story now. Gets him in chase after that one.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slide didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of tip your cap on that pitch.
The shortstop takes the ball. And he hits a ground ball right side. Finds his way through, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And first offering is fouled off. That's inside. And that one in the air, center field. And that is that.
James, do you want to do co-op in a little bit?
Set for the bottom of the 3rd. And now, Jared Kelly. Fastball right back to the mound. Fires over to first. Leadoff hitter gone to third. Jonathan India at the plate.
India.
And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. That misses the zone. And now it's even 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. 1 down, bases empty. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
The batter, number 2.
The hitter is Xander Bogaerts. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. And there's a foul ball. Swings for the fastball up in the zone.
That looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he is.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Back at Globe Life Field, and here's the first baseman, Carlos Delgado. This one chopped to the ground, but foul.
Well, these guys, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive.
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there, out of here. He made him pay for that one, and they got their first run. It's 2-1. Here's Joey Gallo. 0 for 1 so far.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
And the slider just misses. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Adolis Garcia digs in now. Swings through that one. Now a fly ball to right center. He's got it, and there's 2 more. So up next, Kyle Stowers. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a ground ball. Bogarts fields it cleanly. Throws the first in time. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang, play to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's going to be Mickey Moniak. That one lifted to left. Adele makes the
Oh
grab.
my lord, Melody. Perfect, perfect.
Single and drove in a run his first time through. Lifted in the air right center field. Garcia really on his horse for this one. Hauls it in for the out. Next to hit, Joe Adele. He's 0 for 1.
Adele.
And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, but great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity.
He pulls it down at second, and that ends the inning. And we're back. New inning getting started. Now the left fielder, Joe Adele. Right, back to work. That clips the corner.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swing and a miss.
Gosh, a little later on a breaking ball. I don't think you recognize it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball out at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Moniak under it, and it's caught for the out. Now the catcher up to hit. Cal Raleigh caught looking his first time up. This one in the air. India. Corrals it. 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Iglesias. Grounded out his first time. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
These hitters have been very aggressive early.
Okay, let me finish this game.
When you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at-bats and get some base runners off.
The other way.
Oh my God, I caught that.
Back in Arlington, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike one.
One's the count.
Way out front for
James, you
strike
should
two.
look at the weather for where I live tonight.
Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Now to Renfroe at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. Up the middle.
Oh my God, it went right to him.
Iglesias fires over to first, and Renfroe is retired. 2 outs, bases empty. Andrew Vaughn getting ready to hit. He hit into a double play his first time up. He's got it, and that'll end the inning.
But yeah, James, take a look at weather.gov / FWD.
When he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. There's a swing and a miss.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there.
Oh, wow, it's nobody up the middle. That's 3 of what Trevor Story hit on us.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Dominguez swings through it for strike 1. Story on the move. Pitch is high. You got to throw safe. He outs it too late for that one. And the tying run is now in scoring position. This run in the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. The 2-1.
As a pitcher, you know the run on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run. So,
and he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. And now the first baseman, Carlos Delgado. This one in the air.
Oh, he fell.
Sizing this one up. But it's the third.
He tripped over his own feet. Sorry.
And there's 2 down. Joey Gallo steps to the plate. Swags threw that one out in front that time. Now 1-1. With the tying run at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Got it back going too soon and strike 2.
Royals, you're back.
He's trying for third. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. Back at Globe Life Field. Going to bottom 6. Here's the left fielder, Jared Kellner. He was late there, strike 1.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Now moving made for a pinch hitter, Starling Marte.
Well, with his speed, he could really make some things happen leading off.
And that one fouled off. 0-2 now. Fastball is outside. Fights that one away, still 1-2. That one hit to right. Pulls it in for the out. 1 away. Jonathan India now at the plate, 1 for 2. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Garcia.
I'm playing with all
and there's 2 down.
From the past, except for Piazza.
Sander Bogarts. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Bogarts, just 21 years old, and he was born in Aruba. 2 down, nobody on. Fights it off, he'll see another.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again. The fastball slightly elevated. He just having a hard time catching up.
That one misses, and it's 1-2. In the
Really, that's just messed
Raleigh
up.
collects, fires to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Top of inning number 7. Here's the center fielder, Adolis Garcia.
Now pitching.
Aroldis Chapman will take over here.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
0-1.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That misses. And 1-1. That one missed.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a miss. And the count's full.
3-2.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. And down the right fielder, Kyle Stowers. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Nope. That one off the mark. And the count even 1-1. Late that time in strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now the left fielder, Joe Dell. Both 2 in this one. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1. Yeah, swing and a miss there.
He's in a great spot right here. And the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Fails another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
That's what he's known for.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We're set for the last half of the 7th. And now the center fielder, Mickey Mo.
Yeah.
He has this guy. Okay.
Craig Kimbrell.
Late with the swing there.
Kimbrell's known for this.
Very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter,
I can't hit it either.
He is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Anthony Rendon making his way to the plate. A swing and a miss. And
Wow,
that's strike
almost
one.
had it.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, his stuff is just too good to fail.
Hard on the ground at first. And he takes it himself for the out.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up, and he gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. And a foul ball. Ball 1 there. And a swing.
Good job.
And we're back. Leading off, Cal Raleigh. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Josh Hader. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Just missed.
Oh, you barely got lucky.
Late on that fastball.
1-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Jose Iglesias will hit next. On the ground to third. Rendon through to first. 2 up, 2 down here at the top of the 8th. Your story now.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this, positioned perfectly.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. And now it's even up. Holding on to a one-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Out there to center, Moniak on his way over. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Good job, Moniak. We finally got Trevor off the bag.
Arlington. Now here is Mike Piazza. Kimbrel back to work. Swing and a pop-up. Foul and a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Next offering is foul back. That just misses, and that is ball 1. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 1-2 now. In the air, out towards right center. Stowers.
Anytime I can just make him use up all his pitches, that's good.
Balls it in, and there's one away. Now it's Hunter Renfroe. That one a little bit high. Ball 1. Hey! Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Come on, G. Come on.
Baby.
2 strikes.
It's at a drop.
A little bloop single. And they have their first base runner since the 2nd inning.
Now
the batter down,
first
Andrew Vaughn.
Andrew.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Fastball is outside. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Next pitch misses outside. And a count 2-1.
I barely missed it, I guess.
Makes the grab. And there are 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And first offering is fouled off. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw in Holtz, the lead runner at second.
Whoever's up second needs to be knocked upside the head.
Here's the second baseman, Jonathan India. Swinging a foul out of play. Runners on the move. Strike in there. Throw to third. Out. And that will end the inning.
I'm okay with that.
All set to start the 9th in this one. And here is Jason Dominguez.
Now pitching.
Gregory Soto comes out trying to close it out.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to under the pin to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Out towards right center field. Renfroe getting an angle on it. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism has shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Not even close there, and that's ball 1. Next offering is outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And that's where the swing gets a strikeout. So they're down to their final out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Joey Gallo. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Swings through that.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get in the swing mode. This is a good time to expand this up.
Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. Ball game.
And past the pipelines wins. Good job. Cheers to them.
This was a fun one to watch.
Hey, we got him. Does that help? Oh, we need one more. I need to sell a card. There we go. Nice. James, you still there? I'm gonna use the restroom and I'll be right back. Okay, folks, I am back. James, are you ready? Oh. Are you getting back on, or? Okay, that's fine. It depends on what time. We were supposed to have really bad weather later that could knock out my power.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's Texas going up against Los Angeles. First pitch coming your way next. Hunter Renfroe at the plate, and he's the home run leader on this team, Siggy.
Renfroe.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And we are underway. Slow ground ball to the right side. Oh, and it hits the base. And they get the out after the ricochet.
What's that? Oh my god.
At the plate. Right through there for a strike. Jones, he's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Sander to the plate now. He played in the Seoul Series to open the 2024 season.
Such a cool experience for both teams, Boo. For Bogaerts, it was the 5th country he's played in since joining Major League Baseball. He had the chance to play in the London Series with the Red Sox in 2019 and in the Mexico City Series with the Padres in 2023. Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
Just off the inside corner. 2-2. It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping guys off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today, the emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
The 2-2. And that one upstairs. Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways, because I think that guys at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next hitter out. That one is absolutely belted.
Get out of here. Or not.
And that is that. Back here with my pal Siggy, and today's starter, Garrett Cole.
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve, and because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
We go to the bottom of the first, and now the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
Bobby Witt Jr.
The shortstop takes the ball. That one finds the corner, and it's 1-1.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Next offering is in for a strike.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's the third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. Check swing, and that's a ball. Check swing, called strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Here's Jordan Alvarez, and that's in for a strike. Here's the pitch, runner on the go. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. De La Cruz, the runner at second with one away. Swing and a hard-hit liner up the middle to base hit. Back-to-back singles. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well done. Drives in the run. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
One down. Now it's the right fielder, Joe Adele. That's a slider for a strike. Man at first, one away. That one ripped, but foul. The 0-2. swing and a drive deep right field. Renfroe going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. He got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Freddie Freeman now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Next offering is down low.
Right.
Started after it, appeal to third, and he held back according to Rusty Valentine. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. It's 2-2. Just off the outside edge.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner to second with 2 gone.
Batting 6, the center
Here's Byron Buxton.
Buxton.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss as he was late.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Second inning, set to go. Here's the center fielder, Mickey Moniak. Jones back to work. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Well, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, it's really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Right side, Marte. 1 out in second.
Safe.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
And that is out of play. One down, base is empty. Moncada rips one deep right field. Makes the Here's Joey Dell.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Pitches in the dirt, ball one. Swing and a miss, Jared. Bottom of the second, and now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. Inside, and that's ball one.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Just missed.
2 balls, no strikes.
That was smoked through the infield. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. It was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not what you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Strikes him out with 100. Pete Crow Armstrong digs in now. That one to triple digits.
0-1.
Up and in, and it's 1-1. Raleigh, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. The 1-1 is fouled off. That's off the mark. Now 2-2.
2-2.
Strike 3, that's 2 in a row. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. He's 0 for 1. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
0-2.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Nabs it, and that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the third inning, Austin Hedges stands in. First offering, and it just misses.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Hit weakly on the ground.
Base hit.
Fires to first on the run.
And plus, how do you run that quickly?
Here's Jared Kelly.
Number 10, Jared Kelly.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. In the 8th spot in today's lineup. And he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin.
Good late sink on the fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Should have been all right.
Line drive.
Wow.
Pulls it in.
It would have been a hit if it was up.
It's never fun to walk back to the dugout after the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Andrew Vaughn stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Next offer, he's in for a strike.
Oh, really?
Right side. And it's a 1-2-3 inning.
Okay.
And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Ellie De La Cruz. He's lucky he didn't have to cough the rate of his salary to Hunter Green earlier this year. So he swing and a miss. Strike one. And ball one.
That was a strike.
Next pitch is outside. Foul off, he was late. Got him swinging. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. RBI single his last time up. On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out. Joe Adele, who managed to hit on the right his first time.
Adele.
Strike.
Check swing, tried to hold up, now appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. The 0-1.
Out.
Renfro on his horse. And
That should have been an out.
It's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Gonna count 1-2.
1-2.
And that one is inside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Can't collect on the start of the fourth, and now right fielder Hunter Renfro. Little chopper rolls foul.
Kick the
Well,
ball.
these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone.
Drop
You can't
it.
do much of anything with those locations.
He dropped it.
That's been true again today.
Oh my god. Horrible call. I saw it down.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone beyond it. They just keep eating right out of your hand.
Again.
Armstrong pulls it in, and there's 2 away. Dougie Sander Bogart's down. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Bogart.
Ball! 2 outs.
Base hit, please.
With
Or not. If you leave it out. Did he have good hits? That we get robbed.
4 shutout innings.
No, it should be shut out. It needs to shut up.
Bottom 4, Freddie Freeman will come up to hit.
First baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did.
You know, this group of hitters doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the Stars' pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
On the ground. Over to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. And now the center fielder, Byron Buxton. He struck out swinging in his first at-bat.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, bases empty.
Oh my God, horrible.
Ripped out towards right center field and a touchdown for a hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll make it safely. That's a double.
He was all over that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on the line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Stepping in, Cal Raleigh. Swings and misses. 0-1.
It's 0-1.
And there's a ball. Buxton leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 2.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. And that's off the inside edge. And now 3-2. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Renfroe makes the catch. Rowdy tags in second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Here's Ketel Marte. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Marte.
Fall off foul. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Runners breaking for the plate. Pitch misses.
1-2.
And they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd out, inning over. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the center fielder, Mickey Moniak. Jones back to work. Just missed.
Well, these guys just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt.
1 ball, 1 strike.
But it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point. And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Swing and a miss, 98 miles per hour in the gun. Here is Yohan Moncada. He's 0 for 1. And that's way high. And that is ball 1. He was late there, strike 1.